Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Hello, Shadow Seer, and you few lurkers in the background. I know it's early. I guess we're gonna see the most people coming later when they're all awake and have their coffee. We're gonna get into space engineers, of course, and we're gonna continue our playthrough that we did with Bob. I just need to log in. My IP. How are you doing, Shadow? Welcome to stream. And then my password. And maybe we should play some music, no? Let me just get some music going as well. There. So, I had a bit of an issue again last after the stream. So everything we did wasn't saved. So what I've done, I have rebuilt everything here, and I also did the same on Bob's place. Rebuilt everything, then figured out what the issue was, and we should now be good and safe. Everything should now be saving and have no issues. You will see there's a little bit of change to the setup, but that's okay. I just made sure that everything is welded up as much as we had before, so that should be good. Let me just jump back in my cockpit because I need to get some stuff out. Dark Hellboy, good to see you, man. I hope you're doing all right. I see you've been doing a lot of Valheim as well with the APG. Looking always happy to see more people jumping in Valheim, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Almost awake. I have about 30 minutes till I have to go to work. Yeah. Well, it's a good morning then, Shadow Seer, and good luck at the job today. I'm having my sweater on a little bit just to get a bit out of the chill. Let me see if I can find my bottle and my materials. I still need to build my crane on that. I didn't do that yet. You might also see I did a little bit of adjustments. I moved the hydrogen tanks inside. So the float that was on top, I took it out and moved the gas in here. So that is a little bit more prepared. So if I now jump in my cockpit, I am recharging my hydrogen, which is nice. I cannot get out of it. It is a great game. I'm really enjoying Valheim always. Let me see. I should have some tools. I already have my tools, then I don't need to bother about that. Alright. Let me just refill my bottle. So Bob is not going to be joining, as he is, of course, out. He will be back most likely halfway the week, where he probably is going to jump back in Valheim in a bit. And he might be back as well on this. I'm not entirely sure what his plan is, if he's going to keep on streaming it or if he's going to edit footage. I don't know. But either way, we are set up. So the drill has done a little bit of changes. I have now going to cobalt. I need to extend this, so that's going to be important. But maybe I should focus on getting my refiners welded up first. And for that, we should do some pipe work here. Now, weirdly enough, my assemblers are not connected to that, which is something I'm gonna do. Are my assemblers not connected? Let me just double check. If I take from a basic refinery, they are connected. I will change that though. These assemblers, I'm gonna move them away because I want to use the what you call them, the modules, to make sure that we are. Oh wait, you know what, this is wrong. Give me a second. This is wrong. I still have my creative mode on after I fixed some of the things in this. All right, let me just change that. Alt F10. I need to turn off my. There we go. That's gonna be better. I was like, why does this weld so quickly? Hey, Katrine, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. I was like, I don't have the resources in my inventory. So, yeah, well, now I have them. It's a bit of a cheat, but okay. This is going to be better. All right. So, if I now go to product... First of all, what I could do... Let me just go up. Can I enter this? No. So one of this is going to be in cooperative mode. So I'm going to put you assembler 3 control panel. I'm going to call you assembler 2. And I'm going to put you in cooperative mode. And then you I'm going to call assembler 1. There we go. So now that should allow me to put one in production and the other one is just going to help it out. Production assembler 1, let's just put 1,000 of these, 1,000 of these, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 of these, 1,000 of these. Let's do 400 of these and let's get some batteries done as well. Now, I need 23k iron, but if you look at my inventory, you will see that I have this, I let this drill work off stream. And I got 15k here and I got 63k here, so we should be pretty good in iron. Because then what I can do, we can put the welders on top. Ah, these are not connected. These are not connected. Yeah. All right. We need to put these oxygen generators on. Yeah. That's the plan. So let's see. Build plan is empty. Let's take you and let's take you. And you. And you. And I can probably withdraw it from here. Interior plate, small steel tubes. This production is of course a little bit messed up. I should have done this before, but yeah. Let me just switch this around. Let me just put some of these in here. Some of these in sequence. Some of these. Oh. And we also need some motors. There we go. Because now this is gonna refill these. If I check this control panel, you should start taking ice now, don't you? You are. Now, why would you not refill my hydrogen? Because you are connected, no? You are connected. I mean, you are linked up. So why is my oxygen generator not generating hydrogen. Can I check something? Tank. No, you're not connected. And why is that? Well, you might be connected. Let me see. Can I get some ice from the auction? That's all I need to do. No, I cannot put ice in here as well. Can we put ice in here? I'm trying to find if I can move stuff between the two. Well, if I can put this from here into the tank. Yo, Viper, welcome. How you doing, man? If I can move it... No, I cannot. And can I move it out? I cannot. So, is that because it's not possible to move between small slots, or is it because it's not connected? That's the question. No. So the only spot I can put hydrogen tanks in is from here. So why is this not filling up? I don't think I can take ice from my O2 generator in here, can I? No, but it does also not make a problem. I mean, it's piped up, no? I can get ice from... Where is all my ice, by the way? Did I not mine a lot of ice? I'm confused. I'm confused as why are my hydrogen tanks not filling up? Is it because I turned off the power, maybe? It probably is. If I would turn my batteries to normal, I think now they're filled up. Yeah, alright, good. And now the ice should be gone from here. So I will have to do some ice mining for sure. Yeah, alright, good. We're on track, we're on track. Put my battery back on recharging. So the next thing I want to do is I want to make sure I have some refinery here. So I'm going to put a welder on top of the refinery. Up on top of the... So you should be starting to weld up this one for sure. And maybe we could do the same on the other side. Seven. Oh, there's no connection there yet. So can I do it from here? Would that work? No, you're gonna... Wait. Is this 4 refineries? This is 4 refineries. Carbon Wolf, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm hoping you're doing all right. You need steel plates. Oh yeah, of course. This is gonna be insane to get some steel plates out of this now. Give me a steel plate, come on. I know you want to. Give me a steel plate. Let me just turn off my welder here, otherwise it is going to keep on welding up my refinery there, so let me just turn this off. Buddy, I turned you off, didn't I? Yes, so... What is the problem, hmm? Oh, yeah. Wolfie, good to see you. Pete, welcome. I hope you guys are doing alright. We need one large steel tube. There we go. So I'm gonna turn you on. I'm gonna turn you on again. There we go. So you should now be continuing this welding up. And let's make sure that our steel plates keep being produced first. Because this seems to be almost done, actually. Now, doesn't look like you have a lot to weld up, don't you, buddy? No. Alright. So that means I can actually take you away and put you somewhere else. You did weld up this one. That means I could probably put you there. That was not the plan. There we go. Let's turn you on. Now you're welding up that one as well. Good. The only thing I need is construction computers and metal grids. And I don't think I have a lot of cobalt, so that might mean... do we have 200 cobalt? Let me just quickly check. Cobalt... no. Alright. So that means we're going to have to mine some cobalt and get it starting to refine as well. Cobalt is still far away, as you can see. It's still 30 meters away. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to reconstruct this again. Alright. So let's grind this all down. Now, I don't want this to go into my... might be good to just have a spare container here, so I can just stuff things in there without having to bother about getting welded off to somewhere else. I'm doing all right, Morphe. I'm doing really good. It's a good day today, no? Oh no, I cannot put it there. I need to put it somewhere else. Maybe here instead. Or should I just put it somewhere like that? That might be smarter for the moment. Because all of this is rotating, so I don't want anything to be rotating. I need 4 metal grids. We do have some cobalt somewhere. I need some quick cobalt. Just... So I'm not picking up the stone, I'm just drilling and the drills will pick up the stone when I want them, when the drills pass through, so I don't need to bother about that. Here we go.
Inventory full. Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it, Missy? I probably can't fill my bottles from here, no? Can I not? If I look for the O2 generator and I move my bottle in there. Thank you. Now let's see, refinery. Yo, Maxi Bloke, how are you doing? Welcome. I thought I banned you. I need to turn off these welders again because they're gonna take all my metal grids. Star Wizard, welcome as well. Good to see you, man. How are you? I put that welder. There it is. Now, I need some metal grids, and I want you to stop making metal grids. Or at least not weld them up. I thought you banned me too, you liar. Is this the only reason you're coming, to check if you were banned? Maxi Bloke, you're like, I need to go and check if I was banned. That's the only reason I come to check out Beeblebum. Metal grid. Where did you put my other metal grids in? Did you put them in this one? You did, didn't you? No, checking if I'm banned is just a happy accident. I got 9 metal grids. Alright, that should be enough to get this container working. Alright, now I need what? Construction computers. I can ban if you want. It's been a while since I used my Batlet. Nah, there's worse people. There's worse people than the Maxi bloke. So now I can dump all of that in here. Yes, and now I can grind you guys down and put you in that container without losing my resources.
Inventory
Yeah.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
If that isn't a compliment, Maxi bloke, I don't know anymore.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Nunya, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? All right. So now we need, I think, 2 pistons on this. Sick. Well, you're not the only one. I'm good, by the way. Just my girlfriend is sick as well. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna put a welder inside here. I still am gonna probably weld most of this up myself, but I've actually been designing a fully automatic drill that I don't need to change anything anymore. It just welds for me. I need to work on the automatism for the moment, but I don't really need it, I would say. If I can just place one, I'm happy. For the moment. Automatism. To be honest. As long as it has isms behind it, sounds pretty smart, I think. No? So let's put the other two drills on it now. Why? Is it because I don't have the resources?
Energy low.
Nah. Okay. Hey Barry, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Well, everything up. It seems I still have resources that I don't need, but okay. Up. Here. What do you mean my build planet is empty? Right, drills are set up. This I cannot do anything with. What do you mean 4 deposits? 4 components could not be deposited. You say so.
Fuel low.
Oh, now we need to go.
Fuel critical.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Your inventory is full. Didn't you say I have an inventory full? Very sultry. Inventory full. Alright, so what do I have left? 2 more of these, and I cannot withdraw anything, it seems. So I'm just gonna drop everything in here. Production, I want some small steel tubes, please. Anything else? No. Right, now these are all connected. We should be able to just turn these all on. Let me just check. Did I turn the no. Alright, now what is the speed? There's like a pretty trippy t-shirt today. Give me a second, I'll show you on the camera then. I just need to make sure that this is working on the right speed. 0.03, I'm gonna put you on 0.02. I'm gonna do that for every piston. Okay, now I'm just gonna put you on reverse. And I should also turn my rotor on. There we go. So you are extending, aren't you? Yes, you are. So that's another 12 meters. No, 12 meters in. It's gonna be a long drill. Jump in here. Can I see it like that? Yeah, you can see it like that. It's the, this is me. This is my Gek from No Man's Sky. And it's doing the Indiana Jones. You know the Indiana Jones switch? This is the Indiana Jones switch where he does the switch. And it's the adjacency glitch I'm doing. If you know a little bit of glitch building. Oh, it's a Gek. It's perfect. Geks rule the world and they will rule the world again. I just heard clunk. Not sure what that was. There we go. So 32 meters, and you have already done that. Oh my god, this is a long drill. Alright, what do you still need? You still need 20 metal grids and 20 construction computers. Are these construction computers? No. Mean old Trent, welcome, good to see you. Scotia's good to see you as well, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are doing alright. Seems like he's welding up the other side first now. Oh, maybe he's not, because I turned off the welders. There we go. Up and running. So that refinery should now kick in gear. Can do the same here. Let's get this one rolling. And there we go. Second refinery kicking. Now we just need to start welding up the 8. I'm running from spurts in space. Space parts. Spurts in space. What do you need for this one? Superconductors? Yeah, that's gold, no, buddy. I don't have gold. If I put you here, you should be welding both that and that, no? Can you explain me why I cannot put it there? Oh, fucking... There we go. Did I miss anybody saying hello? I'm not sure. I think I said hello to everybody. So if I now turn you on, you should be welding up quite a lot of blocks there. Except, of course, for the ones that don't have superconductors. And I have not seen any gold yet, so that's gonna be a bit of a pain. How is our drill doing? I think we're already maxed out, aren't we? Oh, we are mining cobalt. Look at that. Oh, you beautiful bastard. You're making cobalt, you're making stone. Perfect. Great. Let's do the same here. Let's put an elbow on this so we can put another pipe
Low.
again. Half of YouTube seems to be playing Valheim at this point. Are you playing any co-op, co-stream multiplayer games with anyone? Maxi Bloke, I'm not sure if you're joking. I'm currently doing season 3 of Bela's Rest on my second channel. I've been really sick, so I've missed a lot. Sorry. I don't know with you. But like, he might just be joking, you know. I have a second channel, which is called the B-Side, and on that we are doing Valheim, mainly Valheim, which is probably going to change to a second game soon, and Shrouded. Go. I mean, it's not going to change. There's going to be a second game added to it. That's what I want to say. But if you check the B-Side, you will see I'm doing a playthrough with Zane, Golden Gek, Survival Bob, Jason Plays, Hogs Gaming. Go. But now you should be connected, no, buddy? But am I still missing something? Ah, we got. GG, good to see you. Have you slept? I did. I sleep pretty good. I slept pretty good. Alright, so I'm gonna add some more steel plates to this again. More of these, more of these, some more of these, some motors, some of these. There we go. Alright. So now this is welding up. I should focus on one of these. I'm not entirely sure which was which. One of them has the drill. I'm fighting fit again now. Just missed a lot of the past months, but thanks, Wiz. If you type faster, it will. There's a few things you can do to stave off frostbite, as long as the hand moves quickly. Alright, so what I'm gonna do. Yo, Antcap, welcome. Good to see you, man. I'm gonna build a little grabber on this. Then another piston. There we go. Is there a reason why you started rotating? Because of the wind. Okay. Please, could you please weld that there? Please? Please, sir. There we go. And then we do another elbow there. Like that. Now, I don't think I can put a piston there until you are rotated, so let me just do that again. Huh? Now, I could probably put another rotor on this. It's gonna get a little bit crowded, but... a rotor, a hinge, and a Mac plate. What do you mean, no? That, and then a hinge. Small one, please. And a Mac plate. Alright, that's gonna be my little crane. The more people hit that like, the more chances to get 200k. ANCAP is a firm believer, guys. ANCAP is a firm believer.
Energy low.
No Vikings are bad guys? No, no Vikings today. There will be Vikings tomorrow. The Viking on the screen? It is very likely I do have some of that blood in me. I mean, I'm assuming everybody has some Viking blood, if you least... Son of a glitch! Wolfie, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the purchase of one of my t-shirts. You know, that was actually about to... I was actually thinking about taking that one out and update the designs for these. There we go. I got my little crane set up. Nice. That means now I can do some picking up. So batteries on automatic, unlock my thing, handbrake off, and make sure we don't drive against my pipe there. Yeah, another thing I need to do is this connector is too strong. Connector 0.002. Yeah, it still pulls, but it's not that This is definitely not made. I definitely need to find a better parking spot. With this pipe now there, that's definitely not the best parking spot here. Alright. Which one is which again? Is this the one with the that is the oh, this is this is the drill. Okay, well, yeah, I don't want that one. Sorry. I'm very disappointed in the hovercrafts for drilling for sure. So that's the one we want there. I think I need to lower my speed limit on my rover. Small, good to see you, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Sana, welcome as well. How are you doing? Good to see you. Old Explorer, welcome. I didn't say hello to you. Welcome, man. After bed, midnight here in Sydney, Australia. I'll watch the rest. Hey, Fred, have a good one. Thanks for jumping in and have a good night. I probably would like to grab this from here, no? Yeah. Yeah, I prefer to grab it there. So let me just You were busy. I'm always busy. We need to do a little bit of an adjustment to my position. I think that should be more than enough. There we go. Now, pull up. Now we bring you straight. I'm gonna lift you up completely now so that we are sure we don't hit anything. At least not the pipe work. We have to be careful, but it should be okay. Right, so now this means I can connect this to a connector and we can start welding with that. Might have to put some... Did I give this inertia tension? I don't think I did. Could you hang here? You think? I think that should be okay, no? Alright, so let's have an elbow. And a connector. There we go. Let's turn on the connector and let's see if I can connect this to that without breaking my rover. Not that. Switch lock. You shouldn't lock anymore. No, is this far enough? No, you did lock again. So what I'm gonna have to do, I should put this in my control panel, Mac plate. Mac plates and just say switch lock. I'll do 7 and I the day the Earth was still, yeah, it was definitely with Keanu Reeves. That I don't know when that movie came out though. Probably a while ago. Just to remind us how old we are. Right, so I'm gonna have to move this somewhere else, so I don't drive this rover every time against that pipe up there.
Fuel critical.
No, it's not. I just filled up. Can I bring my pipe to the other side? I think that might be a good idea. Is there anything in here? Large industrial cargo. There we go. Do I have any other pipe work here? No. We do have pipe work here, so if I grind you away, I should be able to lower. I'm looking for an elbow. This might be a little bit too close to the ground. I mean, it might work, but maybe it's better to just go with an elbow straight away. I mean, I could put a hinge again, but I don't really want to spend that much effort on something that might remove again after a while. That and then the connector like that. Now, that might be a little bit too high. But that we could solve with a scaffolding for the moment. Yeah, we need a scaffolding. Right, some steel plates. You need steel plate. What? I just picked up steel plate. Is this the height of the connector? Not really, but we could go down with a half block. This. But that might be then too low. I think it will work just with full blocks and then should be wide enough. Bonk. Yeah, that's good enough. Tree connect, batteries on recharge. There we go. You're back on track. We can drop all our stuff in here and we can focus on that Weld ship. Projector. Projector. Right now. Now, can I rotate that one? That seems to be correct. Now I just need to flip it around. Like that, and then we just need to now link it to that build. This is centered, it is, okay. Now I just need to connect it to that beacon so I can start welding on it. There we go. This should allow me to weld the whole thing up. What we could do, we could actually extend it forward. And just build a few extra blocks so it just has more space. We definitely need to make a welder spot again later, but I want to have a ship that I can travel and I can bring some materials over to Bob. I also want to make sure that his ship is not disappearing. It shouldn't, but I need to go and power it up. Another thing we need to do and check on is our this one here, because I'm pretty sure you're done. Are you still mining cobalt or not? Yeah, you are full. So we could actually just retract you. Just to stop drilling for the moment on the cobalt. If I would... Can I grind these away here? Because this is all extra. Thinking is, could we fiddling around? This is what we do in this game. Space engineering is just part 2. This is not the main part, space engineering. We fiddle around until we figure something out. There's no side ports on this, no? So we need a... like this. Shasha, welcome. Good to see you. Could you please just weld that little piece in between there, you know? Components cannot travel through small conveyors. Are you sure? Yeah, you're right. I'm just confused to because that I can pull in, but that no, I can't pull these engines in. I can put the only thing I cannot pull through is the steel tubes. I think I can actually take the steel plates as well. No, no. All right, good. That's actually really minimal then. All right, yeah. How can we? How can we? Welcome, Victor, by the way. But that's why I miss a lot of your streams. Yeah, Shasha, these are the random streams I'm just streaming during the week. Normally, the scheduled streams are always in the evening, for me at least. I'm thinking I can probably, if I would put a block underneath here, that is going to hold it up. And then we can grind you away. Everything is connected up again. Now I can put a second thing up top here with a piston. Hopefully is this piston not too long. No, that should work, no? I'm not entirely sure anymore how far this thing welds though. I think it might not be enough. Let me see, that is gonna be... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna extend this further. And that should work. So if I push you forward, we lift you up a bit and we push you forward like that. It's pretty close to this here, but we should be able to fly out of this. Yeah. And then we extend this.
Fuel low.
No.
Fuel critical.
We need to get the ice because I'm getting out of that should be 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it will reach. Let's do one more higher, but I think normally it reaches that deep. So all right, let's go. The most important is that the center is welded. Let me just double check if there's anything we are missing in here that might need, like the batteries, for example. Let's withdraw a bit. I think this battery should be welded, no? How did you weld this battery? Was it anything else that was welded already? No? Let me just see if I can... No. The only thing that doesn't seem to be welded is the engines on the outside, which is okay. See you later, Wolfie. Thank you for jumping in, man. I appreciate you being here. And thanks again for buying that t-shirt. Appreciate it a lot. Alright, the rest is just to weld up myself. So let's see, I have some metal in here. Let me just let me just do this again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then of course, wait, I turned you off, did I not? Okay, cleared. Let me just take that and put you in production. There we go. Anything else that is missing? Let's check the projector. One armor block, that's okay, because that's the block that is hidden behind here. So that's done. Now, I'm not too happy with the remote block I control, and what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna take you off. And I'm gonna put a cockpit on, or not a cockpit, something that we can just sit on and control it straight away. Do we have control panels here? No, so we're gonna have to add that control seat. And watch your work. Hey, Stephen, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome, welcome. There we go. So now, let me just go in here and check my batteries. So small batteries, okay. I guess we're gonna have to grind you loose. You should keep floating. Fingers crossed. Alright. So let me just fly away from here. Pressed the wrong button. Turn off projector. So. N. Control panel, batteries. Save. Then we do groups, batteries, recharge on and off, and then the next one we want to do is the drill, which is going to be here. And if I do a drill, then it should normally work. Yes. Alright, now we're gonna need a quick docking bay so I can recharge this as quickly as possible. Let me just put it on here for the moment. And then we can find a decent landing pad. I remember this was actually a pretty nimble ship when it was empty. Alright. Switch lock. Wait, did these batteries automatically recharge? Okay, I think there's an event controller in here that controls that. The battery is automatically recharged. Where is the event controller that does that? There is not an event controller. Is it an event? Control panel, event. No? Well, it might be named differently. Yeah, we'll see. Delta, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. Love the stream title. All right. I think we heated up a little bit. How you doing, man? Did you win? Did you win the competition yesterday? You are still doing cobalt, and you are... What is my other refiner? Yeah. Both are doing cobalt. Do I still have stone? I do still have stone. Alright. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna move our welders up here.
Fuel low.
Really? Fuel low again?
Fuel critical.
Fuel critical while I'm falling. You might want to add 2 more small up thrusters once loaded up. They help. Yeah, it could be that I might have to look into that. I'm proud of build. No, it looked great, your build. To be honest, I was really impressed with a lot of the details you were putting in there. So, yeah, but you know, competing against Nerosi is definitely. I would not win against Nerosi, especially not in what 2 or 3 hours. No, no, no. I'm not that quick in building. I need a lot more time, and I'm too much precision as well. Bam! 2 more refiners going. Just the way we like it. Let me just double check. Are you guys done? You're missing some steel plates, which is, yeah, understandable. Let's put some steel plates in production. You're done now, yes. And you're not welding anything up anymore because you're done here. So we're gonna grind you down. And we're gonna move you in between here. Like that. We're gonna need some gold for sure. Could you please wait? Because I need to still... Ah, no! Well.
Health low.
Ow? Where's my survival kit? Stupid welders there. In the game. This should be done now, no? Yeah, so I can grind you away as well. There we go. Now, there's one weld that I want to take away. Can I weld you up? Oh, that's an oxygen tank. Okay. Alright. There's another container in the back. Alright, so... how am I gonna weld you up, buddy? I mean, I can do it manually, but I'm a lazy welder. Is deer stew the best thing to make with deer? There's deer stew and the other one, no. What's the other one with deer? Minced meats, I think. Is it minced meat? These two are the ones you can make with deer. I'm not sure which is the best anymore. I don't remember. There is also in the future, I'm pretty sure one of them is the meat platter, which is gonna be good for that, but I'm not entirely sure as well if that is where you need the deer meat for. Minced meat, I think you need blueberries for it, if I'm correct. This is the easiest way to weld things up, is just put welders all over the place and just make the components you need. I don't think, let me see. I don't think you can reach this, no. You can do some finishing touches later. Minced meat is boar neck and carrots. And I have no idea what... I think you will need deer meat for the meat platter, if I'm correct. Hey, welcome back, Ankine, welcome. Akine, I'm sure I'm pronouncing this right, no? Did you already start the pipe work? I don't think you did, so we can do that as well. I'm gonna take you away. And I'm gonna leave that welder up there later, and we're gonna put this welder down here. No, welder. So you can weld up the rest. There we go. Alright, so we need, I think, some detector components for this, I think a beacon. Ow. So I need to be careful of that welder. I need radio components. Let's put this in production. Are you telling me we're out of iron? No. What? What? I got like, what? That doesn't make any sense. What? Oh my god, guys. I went through like 60k iron. Refinery. Can you please start switching this and stop doing my cobalt, please? Thank you. I could probably, is this stone ore? If I do ore, does it show stone as well? I don't know. Wait a minute, what? What happened? My drills are not transferring stuff anymore. What? There's two drills, drill 3 and 4. Drill? Why are you not transporting this? Are you not finished? Godverdomme. Don't show things that finished if they are not finished. Alright, so. Large cargo container. And now I go to stone. And let's just drop everything in here and then make sure that we take stone before cobalt. Take stone first. There's another refiner taking... You shouldn't take cobalt as long cobalt is at the last spot in my list, no? Okay. My god. So, advanced refinery has been... Beacon has been built. The rest is gonna be... Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna build one extra lifting thruster, I think, on this, just to be sure that I can lift the ice I'm picking up. Can I build it here, do you think? Maybe? Yeah, I need steel plates first. Let's get that. I don't need a big one. I just need a small one, please. Thank you. So I could place it there. I could place it in between, but perhaps not. That we cannot do. Alright, so what I can do is remove that cube there and put them in there. Are you gonna stay on that? I'm assuming you should, because that shouldn't have any grasp on you.
Inventory full.
That's okay. 5. Got so much stuff in my inventory that I don't need for this. Alright. Let's do this again. It's clear. Build planner. The flat ones on the underside. The flat ones on the underside. That should be enough to lift this whole thing a little bit more. Because these engines, while they are great, they are definitely very light versions compared with that. I think this one actually has the same amount of thrust as this one, if I'm correct. Batteries are not recharged still. Why? What? Fully depleted? Why? I put it on recharge. Something's not right here. I need to check what's going on. Video on how to use RIDs. Did search and got no hits. Do you have a black marble here on how to use? No, I don't. To be honest, I was never really impressed with the black marble myself compared with the stone. The only thing I like about the marble is that there is more angles, but for the rest I think stone was nicer because it... Let's say it differently. If the marble and the stone would work better together and follow each other like stone does, stone makes this like shape and the other stone fits in it perfectly. If you do stone and marble, stone is perfectly straight and it doesn't follow the stone. So either the stone has to be perfectly straight or the marble has to start following the stone, just to make sure that it works together. I've been pretty disappointed it doesn't. What I also want to do on this is have a little landing gear. I'm just not sure where I'm going to put it. Maybe in the back here? Because I want to go and grab the miner of Bob and lock it onto his ship, so it's charging while he's gone. So this might not look amazing, but I need something with a Mac plate. There we go. This is temporary until I found a better solution for that, but for the moment that should do it, the trick. So I got my ship, I got my Mac plates. Let's get some resources in this little thing here. Medium cargo container. Let's see. Iron. $3K iron. Let's get him some cobalt as well. I think 500 cobalt for the moment should be enough. 491. There we go. How much uranium do I have left? Okay, good. Another thing I probably want to do is build a few containers. I think each container needs 4, so let's make 8 of these with us. There we go. Batteries are on recharge. And I need to double check what went wrong with my buttons there, because that's not right. Something changed on my recharge. Battery. Auto. Battery. Auto. And then disconnect. I'm a little bit unsure. Do you have like an automatic recharging system on this little pod? Because this seemed to recharge my battery suddenly. I don't know what happened. So let me just double check my batteries. And delete that group. And then type battery again. So there's only these three. Why were there a whole bunch of other batteries included? So auto, auto, auto. Save. So if I now go back. And land again. There was something very weird because I landed and suddenly my battery went automatically to recharge. Was like, what? No. So it might just be me pressing the wrong buttons. No, alright, now it's okay. So if I do 2... No, see? It just switched to recharge. If I now go to my batteries... Look! It just put all these in there as well. The batteries automatically went to recharge. That's very weird. Do I still have all my stuff in my ship? I do. I do. Alright, so let's go to Bob and let's sort something out for him. I got 20 minutes, which is not a lot. No, I didn't install any scripts yet. I was thinking about using Easy later, but only when it's really getting a little bit convoluted to... Is there a ore detector on this? There is no. Ore detector. 50 meters. Okay. That control block, you think the remote control is actually taking over the recharge? Cannot turn... Wait, you cannot turn off a remote control? Let me just control gyros, control inertia dampeners. What? What? No! Get rid of the remote control and the two buttons in the back. Well, as long as I take off the remote control, the two buttons should not do anything anymore, no? don't have hydrogen, but Bob should have. No? Batteries on recharge. Somehow that didn't do it now. But that remote control is a bit in a weird spot though. It is weird to show block and terminal. I cannot turn this thing off at all. Where's that connector switch lock? That's for the connector, okay. So the first thing I want to do is build a container extra, because I don't... Do you have enough space? How much space do you have, Bob? No, you do have... I think I already transferred everything over. Will it be? No, they're still here. Okay. Large cargo container. Let's just move all this over. Bob actually has already more iron than he wanted. But he doesn't have cobalt, so I think he's going to be happy with that. Put some more nickel. And some more of that. And let's move that in there as well. There we go. So he seems to have enough space to do all that, no? Yeah, okay, good. I don't need to build any cargo containers. What I want to do, I want to drop this ship here. Although, did he remove the connector? He did. Well, we can just build a quick connector to this, no? I could even weld this one up. Alright, so let's weld that one up. What do you mean? I want to weld it up. Everything is already in there. Okay. Alright. If I now grab this one and we drop it onto a connector here, that means it can charge and it doesn't lose power. So let's do that quickly. Let's do a connector on that. I just want some white, damn it. There. Old Explorer, I'm assuming we might see some white marble once they release the Deep North. That wouldn't surprise me that they do that. Alright. Let's go and pick up the other one. How is my batteries? Halfway, I would say. Got 3 hours, 50 minutes. Okay, good. don't like that, do you? I'm pretty sure there's only one gyro on that thing, so but there's gyros on that block, I think, isn't there? There might be gyros on that block there. This should hold. And now I can switch lock. There we go. So this is now staying in the air. Is there another gyro on here? Is it just the subgrids fighting me? No, there's no gyro activated, so... Okay. There we go. Let me just land here again. Get some more power on this thing. Alright, I'm gonna grind this away. We can grind this away as well. Well, I'm gonna leave the rest hanging. He can then decide what he wants to do with that. Sorted. I'm gonna try to find some silver so we both can do our survival kit. It's nice to have the survival kit at the base and in the rover. It's just easier. So Akine, we have an issue again. After I finished the stream and Bob left, I came in and everything was reset again. Everything we did was gone. So I mailed the guys from the server, and yeah, the backups were all the same. The backups were not, they were all the starting point. I was like, oh, not again. Anyway, we figured out that I set my server to save every 15 minutes, but as soon as I put the scenario on it, that reset it and the saving disappeared. So now I'm just constantly saving manually the server and making backups every time I'm done. But either way, I had to come back, go into the server, and make everything at the point where we left it last time, so Bob didn't have to do this a third time. Infuriating. Infuriating? I got 50 minutes left. My base is there. Do you guys remember which one did he go to last time? He took Sarek. I'm gonna put landing zone Sarek. And we're gonna go and check that zone out, because there's silver at that spot. I know there's silver at that spot. So yeah, I went back into the server. I sent a message to Bob. I said, could you send me screenshots or footage of you doing the last part of your base? And then I went in the server, turned creative mode on, built everything that was properly built, like creative, and then welded everything up that was like halfway welded by hand. And so we are back now. I know of another spot with silver. It's the only one I found so far. And I'm knowing it for sure, so I'm just gonna go there. I need I need a ship with a big ore detector. Is my other one a large? No, it isn't. Is it? My plunger, my Clyde, is that a large ore? I don't know anymore. I don't think so. I think it's all small. The one suggestion I would give you if you ever do more changes to this scenario is not dropping all the pots of all the houses at once. I think it is nice to have a possibility to have people jump in later to do another house, but if the batteries run out of the pots, you cannot find them back anymore. I mean, I think that's a pot house there. I think that one there is a house. But because the battery is empty, I think it's not longer showing on the radar. I think it would be cool if that actually just triggers once you unlock the mech plate of your hovercraft. And then also the pods get disconnected from that spot. If you know what I mean with that. Because you can see here, this is one of the pots, I think from Sarek, but because the batteries are empty, nobody can find these pots anymore, or you have to use admin mode. Alright, so last time Bob was here. I love this planet. This is such a good designed planet. Very unique as well. Really good choice for the scenario as well. Alright, there should be silver somewhere nearby. As far as I know, you guys dropped on magnesium, if I'm correct. Supply craft drop pod. Not stealing it. We're not stealing it, no. This is nickel, okay. There should be silver somewhere nearby. Might be there. Or there. Alright, let's go to that mountain there first. I got 37 minutes left on my battery. Cobalt. Nice. I mean, I do have the GPS, but I don't think any of these GPSs say silver. This is silicon, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's silicon and not silver. He wasn't far from his spot, though. There, maybe. This iron. Cobalt. Come on, give me silver. I want silver. Well. I'm not saying no to gold. It was not what I was looking for. I'm looking for silver. I will come back with a better miner for this. I think the plan is probably... what's the time? We have time. I might look into building a welder wall or something. And then build our plunge miner. Magnesium. Magnesium. Come on, silver. Man, how much do I have left? 31 in my bottle. That's not a lot, but okay. There's another spot there. There's another spot there. I should actually have marked the other one. Where's my ship? no beacon on this ship. Yeah, Steven, the thing is that this is not a vanilla map planet, so the things are not logically placed. Silver. There we go. All right. This is what we need. This is what we came from. What I should do as well, just GPS this. There we go. Stop. I think half-half for the moment, Stone. Oh no, I have more, no, this is good. Don't have a lot of, hydrogen left, so I cannot do crazy stuff anymore. Yep. These thrusters are definitely not on the best spot. Alright, I'm gonna go. Let's go. This definitely needs a little bit of redesigning. I think this is a good scout ship, not as good as a miner, because these thrusters are really, really stuck on the sides there, so Alright, let's go home. We have enough silver to get some... what you call it? To get some medical components working. Dork, good to see you, man. How are you, by the way? I know I missed you, or I did not say hello, but I was preoccupied. I hope you're doing alright. Let's go! I get the same way with my game sometimes. What's this? Supply craft blueprints? How far is this from anybody? What's that? An A planetary repeater? Are these like the like antennas or something? Supply craft what? How far am I from my place? That should be somebody else's location, no? I think so. These are not my ships. There is some stuff here, so let me just land. Not land, let's just go down slowly. With only one thruster to break. Yeah, forget it. This is the central building place, alright. Do you get like any more missions now after this? Like, for example, if I'm done with the build, does something happen, or do I just need to figure it out myself? But the Civic Large project will start up. Okay, thank you for fixing that. Weirdly enough, my battery switched again here. So weird. Let me just double check this batteries thing and delete the group. All right. Now I do batteries. That's the only 3 batteries that should be connected to this. All right, buddy. Only 3 batteries. Then G. Groups. I'm gonna take you away, remove, and then we have batteries. Put you in here and say recharge on and off. So now some weird thing happened. I don't know why. It suddenly grouped other things in there. Alright, let's see the refiners. We're getting through our cobalt, which is nice. Starting to make some silver. All right, let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Control panel. This is survival kit. There we go. So now that's going to show up as my base. And I should probably rename this one as well, Beeble's Rover. It will be easier for Bob then as well to recognize which one is which. Go. All right, so when am I gonna build my welding? Are we out of steel plates and stuff? I think I'm gonna have to get my drill kicking in as well as soon. 700, 1k, yeah, time to drill. Time to fill my bottle first. Ow. All right. Retract, please. Although, do I need to retract? How much space do I have here? Do I just make a bigger drill? No, I cannot.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
See you later, All Explorer. Thanks for jumping in, man.
Inventory full.
I will be back in Valheim tomorrow.
Inventory full.
Do you have to keep adding on sections to keep it drilling? Yeah, because my pistons are extended to max. That means I just need to add more pistons. I've been working on a design that actually is one that automatically keeps drilling and extending at Weld itself. But I need to see if I can make it work with event controls and stuff. And how detailed I can go with it. Okay, let's I don't think there's anything in here anymore, no? But I think I'm gonna put hinges on it now. And make a wider drill. Alright. Now I'm gonna grind down that container there. Yeah, you redraw, it's okay. And have more space for the moment. I need hinges. 1, 2, 3. No. Every time I try to learn something new, I hear inventory full. Hey, Sin, how you doing, man? What do you mean build planner is empty? Just double check if all of this is fixed. Yes, okay. Which direction are you going? If I do minus, you're going away from here. If I do plus, you're coming towards me, no? Okay. Let's see if all of these are... Please be all plus. No, you, of course you're not. Eight. I need to make sure that the line is pointing away from us. Okay. Oh, now if I do plus, you should now come towards me now. Now, drills. Sin, welcome, by the way. Hope you're doing all right. Right, so need to put these also on share inertia tension on. We have a little less shake. We are missing some building parts. Is refinery out of stone? We are. I'm gonna turn you guys on. So you might be doing some mining for me. Yeah, Delta, again, congratulations on the 1K. Really well done. Right, I'm gonna go and open my hinge a little bit. Let's put it on 80 degrees maybe. Or 85. Can I reach this connector of this container without having to there we go. This whole thing on the rotor is definitely a pain in the behind. Let me just check my refinery. Refinery and stone. You're making some iron, which is not a lot, but it's enough to get some stuff going. I'm almost out of my cobalt, so that's nice. I think I'm almost out of cobalt, I hope. 3k, 2k. Yeah, alright. That's almost gone. The key has long hair and a beard. What mode? Delta. I did make a starter guide. If you check, there's 4 episodes, but the first one gives you all the information you need about like the HUD, how to which mode is best to start, how to do that. I think it's I don't know how long that video is though. Where's my starter list? There it is. Copy. Copy, copy, copy. Paste. This is the link to the playlist. Depends a bit on how much you want to do. I would say the first video is enough to get you started. The rest is just figuring out, but it might be giving you a lot of little tips and tricks on how things work and like thrusters and things like that. Practical white thrust suck, getting all sucked. I would be behind to mine gold like that. Yeah. I think it might be good to like have like separate mining rigs out there. Might be a good idea to just drill gold and go and collect it if I need it.
Low.
Right. How long is it gonna take before you finish these? God damn it! Okay, I think we can go a little bit more heavier to the I think 75 or something. There we go. Steel plates are being generated. Please weld up my... There we go. On. On. And this one now as well. Gold is normally in a very thin van on most. Van, or you mean layer? Production. We are dead again. All right. No problem. I'm just trying to make a larger circumference, and I will be able to make it larger and larger the more I So let's go to 70. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the limits to 70, and then I can so now upper limit. Okay. Hey Chaotic, welcome. How are you doing, man? So let's do this again. There should be a container somewhere here, I think. No, is the container gone? My god, the whole container is gone? What? That's interesting. Let's do this again. You need interior plan. That's a drill, completely stuck in terrain. This is abstract. Abstract, I tell you. Alright, let me just put this in here. Let's get some Did you learn that vanishing parts feature when you yeet into asteroid? Chaotic, welcome, by the way. Good to see you. I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, my metal grids went into something again. Where are my metal grids? What?
Inventory full.
Inventory full, inventory full. If you think you're done, just need a container there so I can start welding from there. I don't care about interior plates.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Definitely interested where they all went, that's for sure.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right, we can do this again.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I think I have any. I don't have any ice left. And I won't be able to go and get them because that doesn't go to the mouth. Okay, ice is the... Well, I could kill myself. That might actually be the best option. Le challenge, le challenge. Put your two ways and do. To be honest, I'm kind of keeping doing it just because of, you know, you won't do it in real life as well. You get stuck, you figure your life out. Alright, so we can go up. You stuck in a hole? Yeah, my hydrogen is empty. I didn't keep an eye on it. I should probably start putting 2 bottles in my inventory. I don't think I will have a lot of space left to do this anymore, so I might have to start turning around. If I would have nothing left, I might have to grind. Well, I could probably have grind down some pistons and stuff.
Fuel critical.
Really? You don't say. I don't know if I'm gonna reach that. Wow, they snapped actually. There. Need to get some ice. We take 2 bottles with us this time. All right, so let's get on. Let's get some ice. think I'm full. That's the weirdest flying Sharon stone I've seen. What? Eh? For the intergalactic kegger? Never. Ice is one of the ones that you're always in need of. Now we should get a lot of hydrogen. A lot. A lot. I'm assuming now we're gonna start generating some oxygen here. And we should start generating some hydrogen in this one. Alright, so next time I can actually drop my bottles in here, I think. When I lose it.
Inventory full.
Where were we? We're busy with this. So we want the line to be to the back. Like that. Line to the back. Line to the back. Mm-hmm. Is this finished? Huh? I think if I do 0.1, let me just see in which direction they go. We are closing. Good. So. They are now set to 90. That means... I don't want them to go further than 75. I need to put the lower a little bit to 75. I think that's the mistake I made in the other one. There we go. I think that was a mistake. I was actually putting the wrong limits. Well, lesson learned, I guess. Never, I think, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put a welder back in there just so I don't need to do it myself. I need one motor. One effing motor. One, two, three, four, 5. I do have somewhere another drill. I don't know. It might be on the ship. All right, let's just use build vision for the moment. All right, now if you look at the control panel and we look at the drill hinges, and we're gonna put the velocity on 0.1 and then reverse. You guys should open up. need to put shared inertia tension on these again. And these should be already set up now. How much quicker would it have been just to add drill and fill nanobot systems to your mods? I hate the nanobot system. I do want to check my hinges again. And we're gonna put the limits to 72. We used the nanobot system on one of our streams, and I cannot believe how much it took the pleasure out of the game for me. Ow. Right, how far are you from each other? I think that's normally enough. I might have to adjust. All your drill going baboon is pleasure. Yep, it is. It is making me it's making me figure things out. Let's start with pushing one piston out. You better start working, boy. We're getting close. We're getting close. 60 more. Eight more. 6 more.
Energy low.
Well, I'm gonna have to wait. There you go. On. How far are you now? Alright, we should have time enough to quickly recharge everything. Alright, let's fill up our bottles. There we go. Ow. Let's heal. There we go. Let's go and check out our drill. So I need to be sure that the distance between these two drills, make sure that the terrain is going. It should be good. I think I could even go a little bit wider. But there we go. All right. Alright, this thing is now drilling a lot of cobalt again as well, but that should be okay. Um, large industrial cargo container. Let's put all the stone in here first. And cobalt and the back. That's what I need. There we go. Stone first. Alright, where did we leave off? I think the plan was to continue here. Let me turn you on again for a moment. And let's put production on. There we go. So we're back on our steel plates. It might be interesting to have, what's the name, easy, because it's pretty handy to figure out what I still have. Like, interior plates. That should be good here. Fucking the industrial refinery is... Stone goes really quickly to these refineries. Ay. Alright, let's first turn you off. Can you set the point refinery for stone? I think I could, probably with conveyor systems, with the conveyor sorter. The problem is I don't have control over the pipeline here. I don't, because there's so much piping going on inside that I have no idea where each is going. I wish there was a way to just like force the refinery to be only working on stone. But yeah, doesn't look like it. Right. So what I want to get is I probably will need... Do I have steel plates? I have 20 steel plates. I could use a bit more. Alright. How far do we want to work? And how many For the refining only allows stone. The only way I can do that is by putting a sorter here. And then switch that sorter every time and saying, now you can do cobalt, now you can do... Because here, the piping inside, we have the containers, the refiners, everything is linked up here. I have no control over the all the pipes. I mean, once the cobalt is done as well, so... Who designed this station? Ludicrous.
Energy low.
I'm wondering if I should just blueprint my my printer. And will it allow me to print? Yeah, it would allow me if I do it properly, because it starts from the... I might have to put it flat. Although I don't think I can... Can we lift it? Maybe? Let's build another projector here and put it inside. It'll take hundreds of years to go through all that cobalt. Well, it went pretty quickly, to be honest. I should get the gold to because these are the yield modules. What I could do is just take one of these away and make a speed module, because yield module is nice for the moment, but not really that important right now. Okay, so projector printer, blueprint. What? Oh, effing hell. Oh, I hate subgrids. Oh, I'm gonna have to make it... yeah, well, that's for next time then. I'm gonna have to make my printer and put a merge block on it, so it still prints everything, and then I just have to attach everything. Yeah, okay. call, Mr. Steven. Good call.
No!
Yo, Midnight, good to see you, man. How are you? Tired, up late, slept late, day ruined. What I'm thinking to do, Stephen, we might just have to look into it. We could branch off and put a conveyor sorter in between here, like have two of them. One that goes in this one, and then the other one that just pushes the cobalt through to a separate refinery. That might be the best solution. Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to get some materials before I can build my You please stop taking the cobalt, you dick. Ah. So now I got these. I think this thing is draining my uranium as well if I don't pay attention. Let me just have a quick look inside here. It's okay. Do 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 do. Fully depleted in 2 minutes. Are you insane? I might have to turn off some of my refiners. Although I do have still a battery I need to weld up at the build there as well. Build planet is empty. It's clearly not, okay? Clearly it's not. There should be another battery in here. No? This one. Are you telling me you're empty, buddy? Fully recharged in 4 hours. Alright, I think it's time to tell these guys to slow down for a while, okay? Are these separate? Let me just check. How are these connected? There's no connection here. You are connected on the center again. No, are you? No. You are not. You guys seem to be only connected to the top. Aren't you? I probably can do some changes there, but it might be just smarter to build a separate one. And you know what? Let's turn off my projectors because these things are just sucking power now. How much are you guys giving me actually? These these power towers. Wind turbine. 300, 311, 315, 337. Okay. So what we could do is we could extend and build another power tower a little bit further. Just want to, you know, it just looks nicer. No, thank you. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4 5. You can improve the output of what you have by moving them up to... Yeah, but I'm gonna keep them there. I'm gonna build more, and then I'm gonna take these down and raise them. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god. Is this one still making? It is still making, no? No, it's not making anymore. Just checking if it takes. It doesn't take. You are not making either. You are still making. So let me just drop you in here and switch you around. All right. So. I've got the power. One, 2, 3, 4. These things should normally be able to kill you when you get too close. Right, I'm gonna grind these down now.
Energy low.
Yeah. I am very aware the energy is very low. Stop drilling for a while. Let me just go and double check, but the piston should be probably completely extended, so... It does seem like we're getting through our cobalt, though. See, the cobalt is more on the side. That means I can then... That means I can then withdraw again, widen the stands, and then put more drills in the middle. Yeah, alright, that's for next time. Let me just turn off the rotor here as well. There we go. Fully recharged in -4 days. Stored power 349. Current output. I think I'm currently probably just status quo. Alright. I think I shouldn't put these too close to each other because I think they might actually block each other from generating power. They wouldn't. I mean, if I put another one there, won't it slow down the power? Because this now is 279. 279. Still 279. Okay. Fully recharged in 2 days. We definitely need to get a better power source. Or more. It's going up, but slowly. I don't think there's, excuse me, any uranium on this planet, no? If I put speed modules, this is gonna suck more power out. You could mine some uranium in space. Yeah, well, I have to get a spaceship then first. Doing some adjustments to the original design just to make it look a little bit. You could steer the shuttle per remote control down to the surface and use it to get up to use the mine. Is that the mothership? There is something weird though. If I go to my remotes access, I cannot reach it. I cannot reach anything except for my own static grid here. I don't think there's an antenna or anything, and I don't think if I do it from my ship with an antenna, it's gonna work as well. See? So if I want to go back up, I need to build my ship. Did you turn off all the big refineries? No, I kept 2 running. I kept these 2 running. As long as it shows recharging, I'm good. I have more power than... So what I can do, I can move another pillar further. I should probably have gone higher here as well with that one. Just because of the hill. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. That definitely doesn't work as intended. That was part of the design, that you could ferry up and mine stuff there to support yourself. What I'm wondering is it me, or do I... Because there's no antenna on this base at all, so I don't have any possibility to link to the Minerva or whatever it is. Maybe the transport, maybe Bob with his transport system might have that option because he has maybe a better antenna. Not sure. I think a solar panel farm would probably be smart as well, but maybe one with a turret control. Because we do have a lot of sunlight on this planet. There's like long days, so... Alright, so... fully recharged in 9 hours. See how much I care about my house? This is just proof how productive I want to be. Compared with the other guy just building his toilet and his bed and stuff. I think we can also get rid of this one here. This refinery. Basic refinery. Let's just turn this one off. Or just move everything out the basic refinery. Well, I'm not going to be able to withdraw any resources. Can reach the Minerva. Okay. Let me just check. Nope. Emperor class colony ship and small projected drop pod. That's the only two that I see on my thing as well. Would it show Minerva? Or would it show like the ship? I'm just double checking if... No? Hover over status icons. Remote control ready. It says. Cannot establish connection to the grid. Wrong ownership setting. Would it be because my factions... Not sure. Right, so batteries are being recharged right now. I could turn off my refineries, which is all in cobalt for the moment, I think. I don't think we have any stone anymore. We have a little bit of stone. You know what I could do? How much cobalt do we have? Cobalt, we have like 300k now. You still don't? No, we have enough power now. We are recharging the batteries right now. I'm just thinking about other... I will... You know what I should do as well? Just do some cleaning up of this. Floating objects. There we go. I need to do it before it goes into the refinery. You are blocked there. You are blocked there. If I grind you away, I should be able to put a... sorter in between here. And blacklist cobalt for the moment. Conveyor sorter 2. I don't need to set this on now. Drain all. I think I can leave it like it is now. And I'm just trying to do some temporary sorting. temporary stuff never is good, but I need to get rid of that cobalt out of it. And maybe for the moment we could put an elbow here. Put a The problem is with that sorter, doesn't that block everything from there and back as well? It does. Right, so that conveyor sorter will have to go. Metal grids. I should have enough for metal grids. Hmm? Hmm? I mean, I'm pretty sure we will need a lot of cobalt later, but for the moment, I think it's better to just store it. That's empty. This is BS. This is simply BS. Why are you forgetting parts? Alright, so. Whitelist. Cobalt ore. Then say drain all. That means now you should suck in all of my cobalt. But I probably will have to take away the other cobalt ore, because I don't think it's going to take it from here. Is it? We need to take you away. And just put a conveyor back. You should normally drain everything now from the other containers. Focus on iron, please. Thank you. 502k cobalt. Alright, so this is sorted out now. For the moment, temporarily, I'm taking my cobalt out and moving it away from here. You are dropping out my gravel. We will improve on that later, but that should be good now. Batteries are currently recharging in 3 hours. In 2 hours. Alright, good. So what I think I might have to raise these as well. Because if you compare... You see also the speeds they are spinning? These compared with these. And these. These are slower. This one makes 384. While this one makes... not bad. 239. 339. 384. I think we need to raise these a little bit. Where did my cube go? There's some weird stuff happening. Things just falling to the ground. It's like, what? I probably should blueprint this one before I destroy that. There we go. Now I can take this away.
Inventory full. Fuel low.
Middle needs to go up a lot. Yeah, it needs to go up the same distance I'm putting the other ones. So it's gonna be in like a stair or a angle, whatever. Oh! Alright, I think that's it, Sam. No? For now? I will move the assemblers away as well. I probably will move them to the bottom somewhere. Just to be able to put the speed modules on it as well. I'm just checking if... I think a lot of it has been welded up already, so that's good. And then once we kick the drill off again, we should be able to get some more stone, and the cobalt gets stored in the container, so we should be good there. How much can we normally store? It's about 200,000, so we can probably store like 1000k. I'm just checking how much battery left. Total, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you jumping in the stream as well. Have a good day, and I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. I think the refinery should be done now as well. Now, let me just see. Refinery. Let me just turn them on again. No. So weird that I cannot move that 0.1k. Okay. Yeah, the antenna we can lower again as well. Grill bears, welcome. Let's put it back on 5,000 meters. All right. Battery should be recharged in 3 hours, so that's good. Let's see if I kick the drills off, how they are doing. It's weird that they don't give like drill 1, drill 2, drill 3. On, off. So these 5 are the drill heads. And then turn you on again. Alright, so these guys are set to what speed? 0.02. And the reason I'm putting them is because I normally use all of the pistons at once, but this time 0.02. There's no need to force them for the moment, so... All the first drill on the subgrid? Yeah, that makes sense. This is, of course, doing cobalt again, so hopefully this container is not too full. Wait, what? 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 I think Izzy is better at that than the conveyor sorters. You almost need to block cobalt from going through it. Okay, you know what? F it. I'll look into that later. I cannot care anymore about it for the moment. 5 hours now. I think we are pretty good. What I could do, let me just check my, because I did get a message. I need to check what is that it's about. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, let's pick up the silver and bring that silver and the med base, the medical components to Bob. That way he can also continue when he returns this week. So medical components. And silver, I'll give him half. There we go. Whee! So I'm gonna do this delivery and then I think we're gonna end the stream. We have done a lot of progress, more than I thought I would actually do. Connect. It's cargo now. Medium cargo container. No. Small cargo container. Here we go. There we go. Delivery done and over. Keep your game running so the batteries will charge. No, the game, the server keeps on going, Steven. So I can just log out, log off, and the server is just keeping on doing the thing. So if I, for example, put the drills on, I can just go away and the drills keep drilling. Shakir, welcome. Herman, good to see you. Welcome, guys. Welcome to stream. It is perfect. It's perfect time to stop. Perfect time. I think no, I cannot. I should replace the remote control with a AI block, and then I could actually control to land every time I'm disconnected, so I don't need to bother about the perfect connection. On, off, and done. Yeah. So yeah, I think the next time what we're going to be focusing on, I want to get my printer bay working so I can get a plunge miner, so I can go and get some quick gold, quick silver, and have this whole refinery thing done. Once that is done, we can start focusing on expanding, and then also use conveyor sorters maybe to actually, I don't know, can you use easy to say this refinery is purely for that kind of resource and that refinery? I think you could. So we could also use easy. Problem is, if you start using scripts on a server, it does cause some issues, especially if you have some lag and stuff. So we have to look into that. So yeah, we need to improve on power. I think we definitely need a serious power wind farm, maybe solar panel that also rotates with the turrets. Yeah, Paul. So yeah, I think that's about it for this. So we should be back on Saturday, maybe with Bob, I don't know, maybe Bob is gonna be on earlier. I'm not entirely sure if he's recording or if he's gonna be streaming. It's like half-half, I think. Is anybody streaming we could rate? There's something weird going on. Redirect doesn't... What? Okay. I don't have redirect. Well, I have to look at what happened here. Anyway. Well, okay. I cannot rate. It seems like I don't have the option. I'll have to look into that as well. I appreciate you all being here. Have a good one. Have a good week. And I will see you again on Saturday for sure for the continuation of this. Thank you for the scenario, Akine. Really appreciate that and really enjoying it. I do like the figuring out of the things, you know. The challenge and the struggle and figuring things out. So really enjoying this one. And that's going to be it. have a good one. See you all soon, and bye for now.